find something we could use against Louise, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Louise? Let's look for the source.
Dwellers! I am the Flame-Forged Dragon Tamer, warrior of the skies bound by destiny, your friend Lexaetharn, and with me is my little bitty Nox. Say hi, Nox. Hello, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning to each and every single one of you dwellers. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Excuse me. Oh gosh. All right. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I really you know, today is a Saturday. And we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14. So please go get some snacks, go get some drinks, and I hope you enjoy the stream today. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, Self. Thanks for being first. How was Royal Alchemist earlier? Were you able to finish the route, or you know, are you getting into it still? Hope you had a wonderful time. Hello, Francis. Good time zone to you. Appreciate you so much for being here. Welcome. Hi, Faye. Oh my gosh, my brain is overloading right now. But hello, Faye. Welcome in. I appreciate you so much for dropping by. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome. You all played some games today, or have you just been chilling? Opoga, welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're doing well today as well. Thank you so much for being here. And hi, Scarlett. How goes it? Welcome. Was good. In the middle of the route, but need to finish it next Friday because Ash says when Stars Collide is on Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm a little bit out of the, I don't know. My energy has been just everywhere and nowhere. I don't know what's wrong with me. I guess maybe it's not enough sleep or something. I did sleep enough times, like enough hours today. I even overslept a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's the heat. My voice is going. I don't know what's happened to my voice. But I probably need a break sometimes. Oh my god. Hello, Guy. Welcome. How goes it? I have to do like 28 worth story in one session. What? 28 weeks worth of story in one session? Holy moly! Because I suppose just be low, no raise likes, but the low energy vibes are just as the high energy one. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Well, today, I think it's probably just going to be the start today because we're going to be doing some Final Fantasy 14 MSQs. Welcome in as well, YouTube. Thank you so much for being here. Certainly dual streaming live on YouTube. Appreciate it. What's the plans today? The plan today, I do the quests up until the start of Endwalker, and then I'll probably stop, or maybe I don't know, because people wanted to try and do the Tsukuyomi EX mines today, but you know, last Tuesday people were like, hey, what, you know, let's do the mines, the Tsukuyomi mine, but with the live, with the fan fest going, with the live letter and all of that, I think people are gonna be really busy. So we'll see if we have enough people later on after the MSQs, and if we do, we'll probably do some Tsukuyomi like runs, but if not, I'll probably just call it a day and like go back to sleep or something. I'm out of it today. I'm so sorry. But I'll still try my best to you know, get to Endwalker today. Our goal for today is to get to Endwalker. That's it. Okay. So without further ado, let's just hop right into the game. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay, I'm here in my garage, my basement. Bum, bum, bum. I had to visit it once because it was probably gonna get um demolished. Oh, Octo, how goes it? It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Okay. I think I should go to Limsa first and turn in all of these green things. And then I'll do my MSQs. I'll probably be playing the rest of the night as a Dark Knight. As an homage and as a send-off to Shadowbringers. So yeah. Whatever we get to do, we're gonna do as the Dark Knight. And then yeah. Finish the Shadowbringers. Rest for the Wicked, so much story to go. I heard, and I think there's gonna be a lot more story to go because I've heard that the next expansion got announced in FanFest. I'm not gonna be watching the trailer anytime soon, so for the people who are, you know, in the end game or like, you know, at Dawn Trail and waiting for the next story quests or the expansion, I hope you had a wonderful time watching the trailer, and I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was what y'all have been expecting and wanting. Boom, boom, boom. You're eating so well. I just gonna say it. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. You have your fat cat Wycon. The fest was so wild. A lot of the friends are in, you know, went to the fest yesterday. Like I said, so I mean, I'm like, if we have enough people who are wanting to do the Tsukiyomi EX mine after I finish the MSQs, we'll see if we do, you know, like I said, we'll try to do some, but like with, you know, with everyone being busy with the new like drops, with the new like farms and with the new items and, you know, FanFest going, I fully expect to not be able to find enough players for today, unfortunately. Ooh, mission was a success. That's nice. Follow me if you want. Let's go. Thank you, Amaranth. And hello, Skinner. Welcome. Hmm. Huh. Why not? Sure. How goes? It's been going. I'm a little bit out of, I don't know. A little bit out of, I guess, touch today. I don't know. It's been crazy. I feel like I have no energy. Hello, Scarlet. How goes it? Oh my God, are you Link from hit game The Legend of Zelda? Breath of the Wild? Or are you an elf? From Santa's workshop. Hmm. I don't know. Hello. Long time no see. Hello, Stygian. It has been a while. It has been. How are you? How are you? Hello, potion seller. Me? I am the potion seller. Link from Hit Game. Link's crossbow training. What? Been playing a different MMO recently? Really? What have you been playing? I'm going into potion seller. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potion. You cannot have my potion. You are not strong enough for my potion. I'm so sorry. You've been playing Dragon's Dogma online, really? I didn't know that they had an online, I didn't know they had an MMO. Have you been enjoying it? The only potions that I have is max potion. I still didn't drink in front of your eyes? My potion, no! No, give it back. Whoa, what the frick? Whoa. What the? That was... That wasn't my potion. That wasn't mine. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? I don't think they're okay. You feel a power? Oh gosh, they're still alive. Uh, eh, eh, eh. The power. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. I was gonna do the I was planning on doing the what do you call it? The Hildebrand quest, like Heaven's Word, this Tuesday, but I don't remember doing. I don't remember what we ended up doing on Tuesday. Francis, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Oh my god. Whoa. If you want, I could tell you about the upcoming stuff that doesn't tie to a story. That would be nice. That would be neat. They don't anymore. The official servers died over 5 years ago, but fans resurrected it with some fan servers. That's cool. Cool. I'm glad that, you know, Dragon's Dogma Online had a player base that was loyal enough to kind of like revive the service for it. I think this is what like Stop Killing Games is currently trying to like petition game makers and publishers to do in the future, where, you know, if they stop, you know, support of a certain game, they can offer a an easier way for people to, you know, either host their own like servers or you know, kind of take it offline or and such. For example, Square wants to make the gear pieces more modular, like from the earlier outfit Scarlet was wearing, removing the cape piece. Really? Oh, it's a Renga. Wait, Renga's not a cat boy anymore. What happened to Renga? You're an Ellison. What happened to you? Wait, not cat boy, rabbit boy. What happened to Renga? Congrats on finishing SHB. I'm not, it's not there yet. I'm not there yet. I still need to do 3 quests after this. You got stretched? Oh gosh. Your ears went from, you know, from a furry like long ear to a spiky one. Oh gosh. I guess become a side chick after Mario. That Mario? Mario from hit game Super Mario Brothers? Oh god, I'm sorry, Ranga. You like the you know, Mario was a legend. Was can't believe it. Um can I send you the trailer of the next Alliance raid? It's not story related? Ooh, what's the next Alliance raid? What's It's a crossover? Crossover? What? Okay, send it over. I'll watch it. I'll watch it with you guys. Send it to me. Oh gosh. Wait, it's a tent. Okay. Send it in here. Ads! Why the frick is Ragnarok online?
Further ado, open your
Was this new Alliance raid?
eyes and ears for this.
Eyes and ears for this? Oh! Ayo? Is that a mech? Whoa! It's more than a mech. It's an Eva. Zan. Evangelion Final Fantasy 14 Ghosts of Desire. If, is there any more? Is there more? Or should I pause and leave? Should I? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Wow. Evangelion. I wonder what's gonna happen. I wonder how they're gonna. Cause like if it's an Alliance raid, there's gonna be a long story associated with it, right? No further relevant info for that. Like they were doing this. Oh, is it one of those things where like I think Japanese developers love doing this, but when they go out into like a convention or like a conference, and then they have nothing to show, but then they take off their jacket and then they're like, oh, friggin' Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts 4 in the t-shirt, and then we're like, we are doing it, we do it. Is that it? Is that kind of it? I don't know why. I hate it when devs kind of do that with a t-shirt. But it's crazy. I kind of I mean, it's different if it's like an alliance raid, right? But if it's a game, a whole ass game, and devs are doing like, hey, I got a t-shirt for the next game that you were wanting for like 10 years, right? Isn't it cool? It is a t-shirt. Look, there's a new logo. Is it just me? I hate it when devs do that. Don't say anything if you don't got a trailer or a teaser. Okay, stop it. I don't want any more t-shirts. Stop the t-shirts. Anime collabs and raids. Oh my god. Next year you're gonna tell me the freaking Boku no Hero is gonna be like gonna be having a collab. Olmaito. Oh. 10-hour quest line between right side. Boku no Hero, not Pico. I don't even know what that is. We're not seeing Kingdom Hearts 4 for another 20 years. I think I don't know where I got the information, but weren't they making a Kingdom, like a KH4? They said that they were making a KH4 sometime. I don't know. It's even worse when they tease something and then it gets shut down before release. Oh man. I hate that. I hate that. I would cackle if KH4 releases before GTA 6. You know what would be amazing? If freaking Elder Scrolls 6 releases before GTA 6. What happened at the Game Awards? Which one? What? PS6 is a lie, just like the cake. You know what? I have a crackhead theory. I have a weird theory that freaking, you know, God Howard in his mighty throne above everyone else is waiting for the GTA 6 to drop before he drops his freaking trailer. Because for sure they have a playable build somewhere. For sure. At this point in time, ain't no freaking way. Ain't no way that he doesn't have a playable build of his godforsaken game. Right? I'm pretty sure that he's just waiting for GTA 6 to, you know, eat up every single one of our wallets and then be like, hey, remember Elder Scrolls? We got a number 6 as well. I think that's my theory. That's my theory. All right. Hello. But yeah, for the friends here right now, if you guys want to do the Tsukuyomi EX mines later tonight after I do my MSQs up until the start of Dawn, not Dawn Trail. This is gonna be a long night. The start of Endwalker. We'll see. We'll have a show of hands later, and if we have enough people to do a Tsukuyomi run, or once or twice, we could do it. You know. Kingdom Hearts fans waited 14 years for Kingdom Hearts 3. I've been waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 for 15 years. I mean, a little bit less than that, but you get what I mean. Ooh, what's that? What is that t-shirt? It's been 84 years. Anyway, thanks for dropping by in game, guys. I'm gonna go talk to Totaro. If y'all want me to invite you to party, give me a shout. Or just invite me to party. Sophie and Radovan. Here. Some shadow bringers, of course, Stygian. Thank you so much. Don't worry. At this point, there's not really much Shadowbringer stuff anymore, but you're more than welcome to. I mean, it's gonna be spoilers for Endwalker, of course. But you know, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out. Please have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. Enjoy your time at Dragon's Dogma Online. Speaking of Dragon's Dogma, Dragon's Dogma 2 is on sale right now, and should I cop it? Should I cop it? Dwellers, give me a shout. Should I cop Dragon's Dogma 2? Cause I don't know. I mean, I'm like, it's on sale. It's a really high sale. It's like 58%, but like, I don't know. Should I get it? Should I not? I've been wanting to play it for a long time. I love Dragon's Dogma 1. Never finished DD1 though. Why not? If you have the spare and want it. Yeah, I mean, like, I have spare, but the thing is, like, you know, it's like the last of the spares. I should, you know. Anyway, let's talk to the things. Hoary Boulder certainly cut a fine figure as he set off on his latest mission. I was sad to see him leave, and my nights will be lonelier with just the one brother to keep me company. What? When the tower rose up in Yanksha, my first thought was to stay in Doma to keep my grandfather safe. But when we heard the news of Bahamut's return, he bid me return to the Rising Stones to aid my fellow Scions. He sends his regards, by the way. DDO actually plays like single player games. Oh yeah, it's a good sale too. Yeah, yeah, cause like for sure, like there's a sale that I'm waiting for, and it's Borderlands 4. Like when it goes on like a 40% or 50% sale, I'm buying it. Like no question, because you know, Dragon's Dogma 2, Borderlands 4 are one of like the games that I really wanted to play for the longest time, but like the steep pricing is just the barrier of entry for me. No, I love these games, I love these franchises. I kind of hate the direction that the developers are going on some of them. Borderlands, you know, but you know, it's rough, you know. It's like a guilty pleasure at this point. Okay. Alian? Who's his grandpa again? Yanksha. I think she was prominent during Stormblood, right? I forgot. Although Arenvold and I both served the Scions. I mean, oh, that's his brother's. Although Arenvold and I both serve the Scions, I'm afraid I have had few opportunities to speak with the lad. I do hope he's fit to return to active duty soon. 28 euros in you mean Dragon's Dogma 2? Yeah, I mean we have a little bit of regional pricing. So we have like 500, a little bit like 500 pesos less. So it's kind of like how do I convert this? Like 21 to $22 USD, or 18 euro, 18.3 euro, something along those lines. It's this is kind of like, this is why, like, a lot of the times I'm grateful for regional pricing, because it's a little bit cheaper, and not really cheaper in a sense that, you know, have like it's like everyone should come by in my region cheap. It's like, you know, like it's the only way we can ever afford games here, actually. But this is also kind of the reason why I can't gift games to my friends. Because like if they're not in the same region, I can't gift them the game because of regional pricing. It's like, what? But I want to gift them the game, you know? It's just freaking, gosh. Anyway, my cat is wanting to go outside. You want to go outside? What? You want me to bring you outside? Oh, she's just okay. Never mind. All right. We sent Colton and the others to be our eyes and ears in the field. Wherever the Telepharoi appear next, we'll be among the first to know. Alize has been teaching me how to cure tempering using epoxy. I must say the thought of being in such close proximity to one of the afflicted is rather daunting. I've been keeping me good eye on the towers and telling others to do the same. Of course, I don't just mean as scions. I got a whole network of scouts to keep me informed. Alright? Everyone's here? If I am to pursue this course, I must be prepared for the hardships that lie ahead. If you needed my lands, I'll be ready. If not, I'll be reserving my strength in preparation for the next battle. But since you're here, I have a question. The Scions are in close contact with the East Aldernate Trading Company of Kogane. I was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. I don't seem to be able to find it in these parts. Sun-dried squid. Do you like that, Stinian? Stinian's an old man. What the frick? Bro, tell me you're old without telling me you're old. Though we know not the full extent of the Telepharoi schemes, preventing further abductions must take precedence above all else. For therein lieth the key to depriving our enemy of its most potent weapon. Sudden appearance of the towers will surely not have escaped the forum's notice. I would have liked to think that they would be receptive to Kryl's request for cooperation in investigating the matter, but unfortunately their reputation would suggest otherwise. Strikes me as odd that rather than marching on one of the city-states, Telepharoi have made so far only sporadic attacks. I doubt they'd go to the trouble of putting up all these towers if that was all they had in store for us. None can deny that Heidelin's blessing has been a great boon to our cause, but much remains unknown with regards to her true intention. Given everything we have learned from our encounters with the Asians, we must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. Amidst all the fighting, it's easy to forget what we achieved, isn't it? I mean, we cured Tiamat. Tiamat! For heaven's sake! You will tell me if I become insufferably smug, won't you? Because the way things are going, it feels like a definite possibility. Uh-oh, you're riding too much on your laurels, LSA. Don't do that. Don't jinx it. Well, it looks like I'm gonna be looks like I'm gonna have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. But Egbert's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm. Which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, pots to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in. And gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the Scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvald. I wish there was something we could do for him. But we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Alright. That was that 5.5? I guess? Are we in, we're not in like Endwalker proper yet, right? I know that there's like 3 more quests. Okay. I gotta refill my water later. The company we keep. Alize can tell you're itching to take the fight to the Telophoro. Ah, Lex, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place. But the Alliance has the situation well in hand. Thanks in no small part to Hori Boulder and the others. Hello, Kaz. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. How are you? Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Uldar's progress with the Amaljar, Redania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging. But with the Telophoro still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Oh, thank you for the pets, guys. I appreciate you. Who's this? Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invite from the Alliance. The council meeting is due to be held in Omega, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telophoro. In concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribes have also been invited. It's hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So, the Alliance would bring all the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady. And for their part, I'm told that the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eosia will be represented. To arrange such a meeting might have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically but practically. I informed the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then all bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well now that we've accepted the invitation, who's exactly gonna attend? I move that you and Y'shtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked in summoning, it's only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Lex? All present rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there. I'd rather not be interrogated. Can't remember his voice. Very well. All those with a mind to hold the fort can get on with holding it. I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo. Shall we? Company we keep. Speak with the resistant guard in the Alamigan quarter. Yar. By the way, I think all of the not going to lie with you guys, I feel like the pirate voice for the past week or so has been messing with my throat, and I need to stop doing it. It's hard. It's rough. Hey Spencer, how goes it? Welcome in. Well, everyone's here. Good to see you. Alright. Like the city-states, no. Like the city-states, every beast tribe has its fractions, each with their own agenda, making peace a complex proposition. Excuse me. But if the Alliance can come to an understanding with their leaders, it will be for them to resolve internal politics. Yamaljar cannot be the only tribes that have been targeted by the Telophoroi, and none of them have taken kindly to having their people enslaved, nor their gods turned against them. Even with the swift intervention of the immortal flames, all too many lost their lives at Pacothon. Still, closer cooperation between our peoples will be required if we are to thwart the plans of the Telophoroi. Honestly, the look on your face. Eager to bear witness to another historic moment by any chance? I suppose I am. The fact that our cure for tempering made it possible only heightened my anticipation. Okay. We've been expecting you. But some few guests have yet to arrive. Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Everyone's here. It's the cabbages. Oh, everyone's here. Wow.
Esteemed guests, You honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Ah! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Wow, Zada leading the talk with this.
Yistola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny.
Zemric.
But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Preach! I kind of don't like that all of us are sitting down and they're just standing on the side here. Kind of weird. Give them some seats, bro.
I beg your pardon?
Emric has some comedic timing. That's crazy.
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little pretty will outdo, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Let's go!
Ah! Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
Free them from his grasp, we shall! I love his voice. Free them! The Paragon! Brother! Oh my god. I feel like his dialogues were forced to have R's on them.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
Cabbages.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
Uh-oh. He said the thing. Next thing you know, Minfilia is gonna descend.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea.
The fellowship
What
of
say you, my friend?
Eorzea. Eh? Me? The Grand Company of Eorzea. I like the Fellowship of Eorzea.
But that's the name I...
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
Get trolled, Elfie.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
He's gonna be like, but that's my... Oh, ads are starting in a minute, guys.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Okay. Ads are gonna be running, guys, so we'll take this time to get, a quick ad break in. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. Get some hydration, get some snacks, and if you're scheduled to take your meds, don't forget to take them. All right. And yeah, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes after the ads are over. Be right back. Hey, welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience and your support. The ads run for 3 minutes to help remove B-rolls and friends who are just joining the stream. So thank you so much and welcome back. I just got regen by someone. Where is it? Who is it? Where? Who? Was this is it Tulip? Hello. Hi, Tulip. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Where is this? Who? I got another regen. Who's this? Oh god. There's a ghost. There's a ghost regenning me. Oh god. It's the regen phantom. Oh, there's a puppy there. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, Tulip. Welcome in. I saw the puppy. Hi. FF14 not allowing us to look up. Hey, like I said, like Tulip says, I'm a gamer. We don't look up, okay? How's it going, Tulip? I hope you're doing well. Did you watch any of the live letters or the FanFest stuff? If you did, hope you enjoyed it, you know. A lot of things, lots of cool things coming from the FanFest. And the live letter. Oh my gosh. Got to BRB, do get my haircut real quick. It's okay. You know, take care. Stay safe. And thanks for dropping by. Have a good haircut, okay? I should go get my haircut as well. At this point, with how hot it is, getting my haircut is just normal to the point that it's just really short and I don't feel anything in my head because I need as much help as I can with the heat, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's continue on. It's a pity it took the threat of annihilation for everyone to cast their grievances aside, but better late than never, I suppose. We have won over the leaders. Now the leaders must win over their own people. No small task, I grant you. But we have come a long way since first we joined with Minfilia to bring an end to summoning. A long, long way. Forgive me for observing, but Alfino seems less than jubilant. Might his thoughts still be occupied by the fate of poor Arenvold? The Grand Company of Eorzea. I wonder what Riol and the other form of Crystal Braves will make of it. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost. Inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Oh. Oh, the seeds here. How might we be of service? I seek Master Alfino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. Cabbages. I know that you and yours have long kept the weather eye on the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so. It is our hope that we may make use of the Sylph's established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between the Trade Consortium and a Grand Company. If the Sylphs are to perform their tasks effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alfino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves, which stretched far beyond Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Yours. But my plans all came to naught, built upon a frail foundation, lofty ideals. Order was doomed from the first to collapse after the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you? Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest effort of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telophoroi and flourish. Until we meet again, my friends. Getting hot. I need to take off layer. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people's thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? I can't think of an excuse not to, so yeah? As if you have to ask. As if you have to ask. Thank you. Someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. And mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stone. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. Stretch is coming. Oh god. Oh gosh. Woo. Right. We should be glad of your company, Rob. I shall explain the details on the way. Alright. I take it we will soon be paying the Sylphs a visit. How fascinating it will be to speak with them in person. Though I gather conversation can prove rather challenging. It will not be easy to revisit the past, but sometimes one must look back to see the way forward. So, what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Uldar, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its event viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to be the what seems to me to be a crucial question, namely, why? After the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us, while others did not? Let's see. I think the answer will tell us something about the nature of ties that bind our new grand company together. And this knowledge might help us prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes. The questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As a former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Raha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. If you have no objections, I've a mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Alial. Memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Orient. Let's seek them out there. Castrum Orient. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've been here, huh? Hey. A little bit of BGM back. Yep. Great support of our work here in Amigo is done. It seems duty would bid me stay here a while longer. A small portion of our forces are still needed here, and I've been charged with overseeing the delivery of provisions from Ishka. While such briefings are seldom exciting affairs, their importance in coordinating our efforts with our allies cannot be overstated. In that regard, Alien and Riol have been the most dependable. Trixie, hello! Hi! You're doing well today. Welcome. Alien. Oh, I didn't expect to see you here next. But if you enjoy intelligence briefings, you've come to the right place. Good time zone. You're doing well. Welcome in. Well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with a big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So, you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As I once explained to Lex, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away. When you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but to repay it? Muffin, that's what. As for me own tale, well, I've always felt that the Scions have something in common with me old crew. Duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was ours. And I'll still strive to live by it to this day. But as time gone on, as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tartaru, we've all got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain. Because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting. Which is what being a Scion's all about. I'm at loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Lex. Could you... give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves? Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? Well, spouting ordeals was something to be proud of. But ordeals alone don't make a crew. Every swab that signed up with good intention, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. I was once quite a desperate man, and while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Statues sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. See, and while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendation. Until we meet again. Yeah. The Crystal Braves were accepting any and everyone, right? Like all, I think a lot of them were also like you know, people that lost their homes and got nothing else to do. So a lot of them only were there for the coin. And you know, if you're there without common goal, I mean, you know, you get what happens to Crystal Braves. Speaking of the former Crystal Braves, I have not seen Ergmus of late. Constantly away in missions as he is. I wonder how he fares. Welcome back, Tulip. How was your haircut? It went well. Nice. Ooh. No, the 50-50. Gosh, dang it. But that's good to hear. That's good to hear. After the company of heroes went their separate ways, I did try working on my own for a bit. And I'll admit, it was nice being able to pick my own battles, but if you want to make a real difference, you need to find a good crew and stick with them. I know, right? That's just how 50-50 works sometimes. Sometimes you win a lot, sometimes you lose a lot. Alfredo is keen to hear what Alize and Grahatia have learned from the Braves who returned their back. Well, I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues this time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Hey. Oh gosh, that makes me want to get a haircut myself. Like I said, I got a haircut recently, like a month ago, but you know, my hair is growing again, and like I think it's about time for me to get another one too. It would be funny if I'd be like, I'm sick and tired of the heat. Just take off everything. All of it. Make me bald. Oh, man.
Water.
Oh, water. I'm out of water, actually. Let me go get some
water.
Some wawas. I'll be back in a little bit. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have the hydrate, I have the waters, and I have a oil. Oh god. There's a Sprout Lala right over there. Monaroon Naroon. Okay. Alright, let's go on official business now. When I said I was gonna get snacks, it's because I was getting really hungry. I haven't had dinner, and my mom's been cooking up some dinner. So I might go get snacks in a little bit. Once we finish up.
Forever!
Like I said, I was gonna go and I was going to go and get some food later on, after I finish this unofficial business quest. And you know, I think after this there will be like two more quests, so a lot of time, you know, before we finish. We'll get some food in the meantime, you know. I'm lazy today. After baking yesterday, I just put a pizza into the oven and put some sweet chili sauce on it. Ooh. You know, that sounds like an amazing freaking time, you know. I like it. I like pizza. I like sweet chili sauce. Can't go wrong with that. Hello, Dale. How goes it? And thank you for welcoming me. Welcome. But I can't talk today. I don't know why. Thank you for welcoming me back. So I appreciate that. Okay. Hello. Let's go to the Centaur's Eye. Still sore after yesterday and the day before. Oh gosh, were you doing a lot of farm work? Words as hard today. I know, right? I don't know why. Don't know why. That's crazy. But yeah, like I said earlier today, after we do the MSQs, we get to the start of Endwalker. I'll do a test of hands, a show of hands later, and see if we have enough people to do the Tsukuyomi EX mines. But yeah, a lot of farm work. I see. On the way here, I took the opportunity to write up my notes from our conversation with Allian and Riol. All that remains is to add Alize and Graha's findings, whatever they may be. Alize sets her mind on something. There's no stopping her. And her mind was truly set on finding the former Braves. For a while I even feared what she might do to them. But on the event, she was admirably civil, for the most part. Oh, I just woke up from nightmares about a Fallout-style nuclear apocalypse. Oh god, so sorry to hear that. Never is a good thing, you know. Hope you're doing alright, you know. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but they are enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of the comments were harsh. Well, imagine. Their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. And in the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Fixio. I will join you anon. Elder Fixio. Speak with Fixio and Little Solace. Corn hot. Let's see here. Okay. I can. Oh, who was that? I don't know who that was. Oh, have I told you guys that somehow my mocha pot got misplaced? So I'm stuck with not being able to use my beans. My mocha pot, which was, you know, a way to kind of get like an espresso light. It's not an espresso shot for sure. It's like, you know, pressure comes out from the bottom up to the top, you know, pushes water into the beans, and then out comes coffee up top into like a well. I've been using that for quite a while, and I use that to make coffee on stream as well. The problem is that mocha pot set has 3 different pieces. The bottom part, the top part, and then the middle part, the mesh that the coffee goes into. One day, like a couple of weeks ago, I don't know what the frick happened, but my mocha pot just suddenly had its middle component missing. Like, where is the thing? It's I put my thing up there into the, into where it's supposed to be every single time after I wash it. But then one day it's gone. I was like, oh god. Now I don't have any way to get another. I don't have any way to make coffee with my beans. I need some more coffee in my life. Gotta go get myself another mocha pot. Or I guess maybe it's time for me to invest in a really cheap espresso machine. Maybe that's a bad idea though. Maybe it's a bad idea. I've said before that I really I've had one of those before and it didn't end well because it just, first of all, the puck that it came with was not universal. So the puck that it came with, when I'm saying puck, I'm meaning the lever that you put the coffee. The lever that it came with was made out of plastic. And so after a while of pushing it in, because in order to make espresso you have to lock it in force. So after a while of doing that, the plastic gave out and it failed at the plastic part. I could still push it in through the metal of the thing, but that's not really comfortable. And I ordered another lever in order to replace it, but when the lever came, it didn't fit into my freaking espresso machine, so I wasted my money. Anyway, long story short, I'm gonna need to go look for an espresso machine that's has universal specifications instead of a cheap one like that. Because gosh, is it easy to break those things? This one heard, this one felt. The walking one has been judged worthy by Lord Ramun. Elder one is most grateful to walking one. This one's crystal has found a good home with walking one. Oh, she's not part of the current. Now that I think about it, of the 4 of us, only you and Alfino have any real experience conversing with sylphs. Still, it can't be that hard, can it? Oh my god, this is you, Sylph. This is you. You're one of these cabbages. You're a sylph. You're a... These are cabbage sylphs. You're a mint and a sylph. Oh. Cabbage. I should go get a picture of the farmer. I'm quite proud of it. Ooh, let me see that. They'll put an entire new sood in the kitchen coop yesterday. What's a sood? What is sood? I had the honor of sharing a table with Elder Fixio and Anamigo. I did not have an opportunity to speak with them. I do hope my studies have granted me a sufficient grasp of his... What? What? Daddy! Stop it! Oh, no. The door dogs. Welcome in, welcome in. How goes it? Good evening? I don't know what your time zone is, but good time zone. Jumi, I embrace your destiny, self. Become who you were always meant to be. Become the Endwalker. You know what's amusing about them being cabbages? I have a rose tattoo that looked terribly like a cabbage for a very, very long time. Oh my gosh. It's really you then. Not really the whole side. Ah, just a layer of painted palette boards exciting carpet. Ooh. Let's see. Good times on Caddy. How goes it? Thanks for dropping by. It's 2:30 p.m. Ah, good afternoon then. What's the agenda for today? Are you chilling? Are you vibing? Doing art? You know, doing work? I want to see that. I want to see the farm work later. Gotta check the Discord. So I had the honor of. I do hope my studies have granted me a sufficient grasp of his people's custom. This is a grandpa cabbage. Playing Tomodachi Life. Ooh, let's go. I should watch what I should watch what Chai did to my character in her save of Tomodachi Life. How are you? I am feeling kind of so-so today, unfortunately. Today has been like a weird day for me. I woke up, I had a little bit of energy, and now after a couple of hours, my energy is just gone. Like, I am so sleepy. You can't even imagine. I can't even tell you guys. But it's okay. We're just chilling. We're vibing today, you know? But yeah, it's just been a weird day. My energy just goes in and out every now and then. Yeah. What was my voice for these guys? But welcome, brave one and friends of brave one. How good it is to see walking once again so soon after the meeting. Kind of energy drop sucks. I have that every day. After 2 p.m. my energy is just gone. I think it's just the hot weather that's been really affecting me a lot. I don't really have this. I don't really find myself having these energy fluctuations whenever it's not hot, whenever it's raining a lot or something like that. It's just, and my freaking wall fan just broke on me earlier. Oh, everything's just, gosh. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? No, be at ease. It is true that these ones delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned one, Connie Senna, said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Talofa war. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one. And in quite a hurry, it seems. Alize, you must come quickly. What's ever the matter, Alfino? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting. What? No! A twin adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlian has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. Envoy? An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the forum? Shall know soon enough. But there is more. Envoys requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Really? I can see why they might want the Scions to be present, but us specifically. Wait. Isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told it was one of the Post-ShB Levelers. Your father? Well now. The fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be a surprise enough. But him? Quite. I gleaned from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he's concerned for your well-being? Perhaps. But he has always been reluctant to discuss his work. Indeed. And whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. I think of it. Oh gosh. Oh no, Danwana, that's not good. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Well, at least it's the fan only, right? Not, you know, some other parts that are rising in prices. Oh my god. So it's an easy and cheap replacement. Yep. Let's not talk about the prices of GPUs and RAMs. I might faint. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath am I to cut our visit short. We must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies, along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking once from urgent matters. Go! Audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Okay. Oh god. I don't mind this one. Walking one should head back to Gridania with the others. If this one has any questions about the report, this one will be sure to send word. Boom 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 bum 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 boom 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 boom. The Conjurer's Guild. It's been a while. Oh my god. This is it. It's the dance dish. Wow. There's not a lot of chances we get to dance on this thing for, anymore fairly recently. Let's freaking go. What about the other dance? Heck yeah. Alright. Welcome, Warrior of Light. Elder Seedseer and your friends are waiting within. Right, come on. Please give me a a talking cutscene dialogue. After all this time away, it will be good to see my father, even if it is at an official meeting. 99 may seem like rather a lot of members, but before the forum was founded, every person of age in Charlian was given equal say in its governance. Many of the institutions that are still active today were established by the people's vote, not least the studio. As Alize and I were constantly reminded during our time there, it is an example of what can be achieved through absolute democracy. During my time in Charlian, I heard much of Fortunal Leveler. Fortunal Leveler. He is a gifted speaker, known amongst other things for the uncompromising application of foreign policy. Sure, lots of words you speak of. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortunal's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Krah's permission to request Charlian's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Oh, you can hear the dialogue now.
Elder Seeds here. I thank you for granting me this audience.
Whoa! Is that, you know, the dad of the twins? Fortunal. He has a big nose.
I am Fortunal Leveya, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louiswa, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
I forgot that.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals.
I kind of forgot that the twins were Elysian. It's like, they look unique to most Elysian. No?
Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
Why does that look like a picture from a different game?
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
Oh. The happy music just ended.
And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Charlian stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Do they not know about the Ascians then?
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom. It is indolence. It is in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. It is to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom. It is indolence.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
Hello, Owl. Yes. Screw Fortional. Can't believe what he's talking. What he's saying. He's talking nonsense. I don't know if they don't like do they not know that it's not a matter of a war between nations. It's a matter of war, like, you know, like it's a different thing than that. Maybe they're so closed off that they don't even care to know about, you know, they don't even care to like hear the inner, like the finer details. They're just like, oh, war, we're not gonna do anything with that. We don't care. The big old dummy, he definitely is. I'm gonna snooze these ads for now.
Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Oh, dang.
What?
Father.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Charlian may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father! Wait! Don't bother, Alize!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Well, I don't think anything changes at all. I mean, you were doing it without Charlian in the first place. We'll do it without them. And then, you know, if ever a meteor suddenly lands on Charlian, you know, and they ask for help, it would be like, oh, what? We're not gonna intervene with helping you. What? There was an island way over there? We didn't know that. Huh? You know? Anyway. It was not so long ago that we had a friend and neighbor in Charlian. And so I clung to hope that she might yet lend us her strength. And when she forsook Gravania, it would seem she forsook us all. In order to avoid conflict with Garlemald, the Forum went so far as to order the abandonment of an entire city-state. The refusal to aid us now is, I am sorry to say, entirely consistent with the historic position. Is it we who walk the path of ruin? Time will tell. Alright, everyone. I did snooze the ads a little bit earlier, but we will be taking an ad break. A little bit of an extended one because I am going to eat some dinner. So we'll take a little bit of a, you know, self-care break. Hopefully I won't take too long, but please do take this time as well to take care of yourself, you know, get some hydration, get a snack, or if not a snack, get some dinner alongside with me, a lunch, or, you know, maybe if you're waking up, breakfast, you know. And if you need to take your meds, don't forget to take them, okay? And we'll be back in a little bit, hopefully finish up this quest, and then you know, head towards the Endwalker. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit, okay? Be right back. think I was muted. I was hardware muted there. Hey! Oh, God. Oh. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm back. I got some food inside of my belly. A little bit of some sippies. Ooh, hey. Huh. It's my first time drinking some sippies. Not bad. But how is everyone? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's okay. We'll continue with the MSQs and hopefully get to the Endwalker today. No? Okay. Like, thank you, Dale. I appreciate you. So that's what he came here to say? We're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Loferoi? And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision, to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down the judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, but it's not only the Master Fourcheneau who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Loferoi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep the council as they want to do? Catch. MSQ is always 3 to 4 hours. Ah. X. Has Master Fourcheneau arrived yet? Yeah, and he said some crazy things. And it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? It might go some way to explain Master Fourcheneau's performance. But yeah, high explosive. Welcome in. And also, New Day was here earlier. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate it. And also, hello Evan. How goes? I'm drained from work and staying up to watch the dev panel. Ooh. I heard some good things were announced yesterday. Are you excited for the announcements? When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride, but what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstance? That I don't know. Something tells me they're not as unconcerned about the Loferoi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else they would be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. Yeah, Amaranth said the same thing earlier as well. I wanted to know about it, but I don't know if I missed Amaranth's message or not. That would be nice. I was informed about a few. What was it? Missed a few of your messages. I'm sorry. Okay, I think the one that I mainly missed was they want to move away from daily roulette and make the tombstone progression more customizable. 2 battle system. Daily roulettes are gone. What? Don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. The time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. I've always wanted to visit Sharlayan. Please do. Shadowbringers will be free? Why Shadowbringers? Oh, Stormblood is free, right? Okay. Stormblood and Evans were free. I was like, shouldn't they make Stormblood free first? That's crazy. Shadowbringers is free now? Probably gonna... We need to revise the copy pasta now, guys. What's the new copy pasta? We need to know. We need to know. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? So, excuse me. That means Endwalker is going to happen at Sharlayan? I mean, at least the first part of Endwalker. We're gonna need to go to Sharlayan? Or the towers? I don't know. Somewhere we go to Sharlayan. Your speculations give me cause to hope. And if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it's possible that Sharlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telophoroi. Even with what does region matchmaking mean? I don't get it. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlayan intend to do if we fail? Muffin! Or Zephyr? Zephyr is always cool. Golden pineapple juice. I like a Zephyr. Zephyr is nice. But even if someone else is in, like, you know, Midgar Sormer, I can queue up with them. You mean to say? That'll fix the that'll fix some queue time. From my childhood, I remember grandfather arguing with my father over Sharlayan's policy of non-intervention. And this time, it was my turn to play the role. Even if my grandfather could not win him over, what chance had I? If words exist may sway him, I know not what they are. Price in OCE, Dynamis is saved. No! With their knowledge, Charlene could have done so much for the cause. It could have helped us to uncover the secrets of the towers and save the tempered captives within, and yet... Gods. The forum includes representatives from all of Charlene's central institutions. With them hindering Kryle's investigation, she will struggle to make any headway on her own. Oh my god, there's a shush emote. Kani-sen are determined not to let disappointment of Charlene's rejection distract her from the task at hand. Is this the last quest? Can anyone tell me if this is the last quest or not? Okay. Because there's an emote. Alright. So after we're finished with this quest, we'll have a show of hands if we have enough friends to do I mean, do you guys still want to try to do a do you guys still want to try to do a Tsukuyomi mine run today? Because if not, I'll probably raid out immediately before Endwalker, because I'm going to stop before Endwalker. I think we'll focus on leveling our paladin so that we can play paladin during Endwalker, and focus on other stuff as well, you know, stuff like that. Anyway, Canny sent out the summons not to let the disappointment of Charlene's rejection distract her from the task at hand. While Charlene's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterpart in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Great tidings, Walking Ones! Great tidings! Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see Feathered Ones sent terrible news. Destroying Ones have appeared in Self-Atoll. Destroying Ones and captured Ones and even frightful godly ones. Feathered Ones didn't stand a chance and we were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes. Much too late. But luckily, Destroying Ones were only passing through and continued on west. The ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West. That would be... Perthus. My lady, the Ish Guardians report that the Thalopheroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Perthus and are marching at speed. PS4 players will no longer be supported after 8.3. Oh my god. That's kind of sad. So what about the people who play from PlayStation 4? You know, they're screwed over. Though their purpose is yet to be determined, the Cardinal Flats would seem to be their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. They can't guarantee that the game fits on the storage after 8.3. It's crazy. So what does that mean? Does that mean that after 8.3, the the update, the expansion is gonna be really big, and I don't know, 200 gigabytes, 300 gigabytes. How much space is does the PlayStation 4 have that it can't have, like, you know, host Final Fantasy 14 anymore? New maps, new dungeon. That's crazy. Can't you just buy like an HDD or something? SSD external for PlayStation? Dang it. I just feel bad. I think I know a lot of people who stream that plays on console through PlayStation 4. And suddenly, you know, some of them recently only got the game. Paid for it even. And then you tell them that, oh, we're not going to support you anymore. At least try to, like, do some, like, I don't know. I'm sure that PlayStation 4 players won't mind if they cut the graphics a little bit for thing. I don't know. Another graphics revamp. You want to keep it playable and fair for PlayStation players? I still find it kind of like unfair for the friends who are gonna be cut off. Don't have laptops, don't have PCs to play Final Fantasy. I mean, let's see. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Ilza to prove its worth. Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let's make haste to Carteneau. Carteneau? Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones was said to be led by cackling robed one. This one must see all the walking ones know. Farewell. Asahi! I find it a little bit weird and funny that they're ending support for PlayStation 4, but they're able to support it for Switch 2. I don't know. It's really funny if you think about it. Daniel. Who else? It was only a matter of time before the grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Carteneau. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. It going on Switch is baffling because the Switch is not a system that is made to run stuff like this, right? Like, if you can compare, I think PS4 and the Switch 2 might probably have the same capabilities. Because like Switch 1 was not as strong as the consoles in that generation. And you know, Switch 2 probably has better things inside of it, but you know, it might be equal or a little bit better than you know, PS4 and the thing. Still, it's just a little bit. Like, I don't think there's a huge difference with PS4 and Switch 2. I don't know. Like, PS4 in that generation were able to run like Cyberpunk, you know, Witcher 3, you know, games like these that are only just getting ported to Switch 2 and stuff like that, you know? Once, my lady, let us away. I don't know. I don't necessarily know how strong Switch 2 currently is, but I do know that it doesn't really hold a candle to current gen. Even if it's, you know, in the shiny new, like, package. The airship will be ready to depart. Hello. I bid you make for the landing as soon as you're able. And may the 12 keep you. Okay, by the way, Dwellers, can you remind me if the 12 ever was relevant during the MSQs? Like the 12 at all? Like, the 12 exist as, like, you know, beings being like to worship in Eorzea, but also, like, I've never seen, or I don't remember any, like, particular, like, cutscene or, like, event where one of the 12 descended and were like, I am one of the 12. You, child, are in need of help, and I am here to offer my hand. Something like that. I don't know. I've never, maybe in a side mission, I guess. Over relevant and optional content post Endwalker. So not right. At least up until this point, or until the Endwalker post Endwalker, there's still no, like, they just made a 12 keep you. And, you know, what's your constellation of the 12? Which one are you under? Okay. Because I thought I was, like, losing it. Like, it's like 12. What are 12? Why? Why are they not doing anything? They're, like, heralded as, like, you know, higher beings. It's like it was always kind of like weird how, like, Hydaelyn was supposed to be a higher being than 12, but then also, like, you know, the 12 wouldn't do anything. I don't wonder if the 12 is referring to the you know, I mean, it says 12, but, you know, there were 14 seats, right? But, you know, 2 of them are missing because, you know, they got sacrificed for Hydaelyn and for what's his face? Yeah, the other one. So, you know, maybe the rest of the seats became the 12, and, you know, they were heralded as such. Anyway, let's go to the airship. I have apprised our comrades at the Rising Stones of the situation. They will head directly to Cartano. Afino has been unexpectedly delayed. You should probably go and see for yourself. It's by the entrance. By the entrance? Upstairs? Oh. Fordola! Come on. It'll only take a moment, alright? Lex. It would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye. And it'll be over soon if you shut up and come with me. Who it is? Whoa. Oh, are you good, bro?
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
He's in a wheelchair. He's on a wheelchair, bro. He's disabled. Oh, God. I didn't know they had wheelchairs in Eorzea.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Wheelchairs in my Final Fantasy? I know, right? I would have think that they would have floating chairs instead of wheelchairs. Or magic. Give him an exoskeleton suit.
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
How did you get here with that broken leg? You were in freaking Ul'dah.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in.
Wasn't he in Ul'dah?
But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
You carry the dreams of many. You'll carry yours too.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
In spite of everything, it's still you.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
Look less mobile. I feel like he's more mobile now because of the, you know, the wheels. Added more miles per hour.
Forged in the fires of battle. That it's all about being brave
Hello, Shin.
and killing
Hello, John.
Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Wheelchair is tax deductible. I swear, like, if we put him in one of those, like, flying, like, you know, mounts, the one with the rotating blade in the top, he probably could go farther than a wheelchair. Anyway, he may have lost his legs. He got a girlfriend instead. Hey, yo. How's MSQ so far? It's going good. I think this is the last quest before we get to Endwalker. At the point, well, and at that point, I'm probably gonna stop and level up my paladin to 80. I think was it, so that we can do an Endwalker playthrough with a paladin. And flying chairs that could also be good.
There's not much
More guns
chance
on
of
his
me living
wheelchair.
the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Yeah, change his job to machinist, and then give him like all the guns, machine guns in the wheelchair, or guns. You know, wait, no, not 4. You can even put more than 4 guns because you can strap all of the gun straps to the side of the wheelchair, and then have a rocket launcher at the back that you can, like, you know. Yeah, I know. You know PLD backwards. What's a PLD backward? Anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing this until the end of 5.55, and then we'll probably stop, check if we can do a see if we can do a run for Tsukuyomi EX mine, and if not, we'll probably just go to bed. I rather doubt that Fordola obtained the Chirurgeon's permission before bringing Arenvald halfway across the realm. I know! And slowly to deliver a message of that. We should both have known better, but Stanistanden will not soon forget his words. Like, he's like, he was in Ulda. Now, how did he get here? Turn him into a mobile armor. Yo! What's rotations? What do you talk about when rotation? Are they changing buttons? Are they changing buttons? Or what they do? After Paglafan, I had assumed that the Telophoroi would continue to target settlements, but it is plain they considered Self-Atoll a mere obstacle on the road to Carteneau. What then draws them to the flats? We must keep a close eye on their movements. Okay. Is it a trial? Is it? You tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him good. Okay, What did they do? Did they announce, by the way, if they were going to level up, you know, add 10 more levels, or are they making it so that, I think we discussed that they're not gonna add any more levels, just like higher item rare like level. It's gonna be 110. Oh my god, it's gonna be 110. Okay. All right. Yeah, we were speculating before if they were gonna be adding 10 more levels, or like just more item rarities, you know, item levels instead. That's the answer that we got then. Let's go. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amaljaw and Cobalt forces are also bound for Cartino as we speak. So every single job is gonna get 10 more levels, which means a couple of more skills. Is it 1 skill or 2 skill? For 10 levels. I think 1 skill, right? It means to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of the tempered kin as possible. Anyway, our ship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the battle at Cartino, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Is it? Oh, yo! Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. All right, guys, this is it. The end of 5.55. Oh my god. It's just the other Scions. I was gonna say it's the girlies, but it's three dudes.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian. Nor
May the buzzers be with you? What are you talking about?
Roy's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Tip the balance!
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Vormord isn't getting anything you knew, but it's probably too early to say for sure. Well, okay, one last question for that. Is Reborn mode only gonna be for combat jobs? Can my Fisher be reborn as well? You know, my Fisher will be reborn into like a level 110 god. Oh! If you are a fish, quiver at my feet, because I will catch you and turn you into water crystal. Rah!
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
Organization now, the council is back. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Are you gonna be saving for her?
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
There's such a thing as overthinking.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle?
It would appear the Telophoroi have already arrived.
Of course, it's no-brainer.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Are they trying to do another battle at Cartano? Like in the beginning of the game? We're at the Endwalker. Whoa! Duty commenced. Listen well, friends. The Telophoroi are sweeping across Cartano. As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely tends to watch from afar. Thus far, the movements from lunar primals have proven difficult to predict, even when poised. Whatever the plan may be, primals are our primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the science for long.
Prepare yourself. Let's give it our all.
Hold fast, friend.
What the frick? Huh? Hello? Dragoon is getting a super job. They have a lot of trust for Dragoons, huh? Okay, gotta go with Estinian. Where the frick is Estinian? Hello? Spence is happy because of that. Super job. Whoa, what's this? A sign spread out across the field. Alize and Graha take the fight to the Telophoroi. Whoa, we're playing as Alize. Whoa. Dum, 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 dum. Sorry. I know these buttons. It's just been a while, okay? It's just been a while.
Allow me.
What the frick?
just the beginning.
God.
Right behind you.
I'm afraid. Oh, it's dead. Kind of feel bad for the Imperials. Fat cat badge. Wait. How do I get it? How do I get the badge? How do I get the badge, guys? How do I get the badge? I want the badge for myself. Please. No. Dang it. I gotta watch someone else. Wait. The badge is much more important. Wait, I still haven't... Me streaming the game doesn't count as me watching myself? I can't believe it. I hate this. It sucks. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? With me, Alize Graha. Yo, what's up? Send Angelo to cure the tempered. Angelo. Oh, I want the fat cat badge. And Daniel. What's happening? Do you see that? Glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? Of two, I don't have one. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Carteneau. Now that I'm here, things have become clear. Flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azim Steppe, greater in scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reached into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. Fat cat chat, and then a fat cat. Break. Look, Anna. Odo, are you okay? Are you tired from work? Get some good resties, okay? Resulting disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect Confluence at all costs. Holy Valley concert summer sucks. Yeah, it's so hot, right? Get some hydration, Gunner. Get some ice. Go under. Get under the water. What's this? Confluence. Is that Odin? What? I've never played this before. Damage. 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 Heal. Heal. Shield. Okay.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, what the frick?
My turn.
May the 12 guide you.
Uh-oh. Do I need to heal the Confluence as well? I do. What the frick? Frick.
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense.
Did I cast it too early? No, we're good. I can't move when I put up the shield. Okay. Thank you. I know what's happening. Ah! That's not good. I can't cast anything else? Oh god. Oh gosh, okay. I can't move and I can't cast anything else. You're basically T-posing. It's crazy. Okay. Well. Meanwhile, Grahati and Alice prepare to lock swords with Luna Ravana. Whoa. Oh god. I'm gonna play as Graha. Oh gosh. I was concentrating a little bit too much earlier. That must be Ravana. Formidable opponent by all accounts, but so are we. Fire, 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 foul. Blizzard. Restores MP. Damage over time. Restore. Medica. Break. Okay, well. Damage over time. Casting a break.
I have you now.
Moondana. We got this. Oh my gosh. What the frick? Am I dead? So black mages can cast Medica and cure? Is this Graha? Graha's just being very special. He's his own Clash. I see. He's on a different level. Oh god. Oh my gosh. I'm moving! Freaking orbs! Alright, come on. That is it gonna die? No, you're good. Woo! Best boy bar none. We can't even compare. But look, we're still. How goes it? Okay. Now I'm back to my own body. Lunar Freight. Are we inside of where are we? I thought we were inside of like a weird area. This is where we found the Omega, right? Or something? Okay, well, grid up, juice up. Oh god. Okay, we gotta get rid of the nails.
You're finished!
Oh god, come on. Get rid of the nail, you freaking dragoon! There you go.
We must fight on.
What? More nails? Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, we got this. We got this. I think this is not too bad, right? Not too bad. Okay. He's almost dead. All right. What? More infernal nails? Oh my gosh. Let's go to this. Is he gonna limit break?
Roar, Nidhogg! Roar!
Oh! Yo!
I have you now!
What the frick?
will not be outdone.
As long as I draw breath, I won't give in. Roar, Nidhogg! Woo! Did we do it? No death? Steed is one of my faves. Heck yeah. He may be a tsundere, but he knows what's best for us. You know, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for checking out. Please
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
Good night, Skinner. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
A stay of execution? Nani? Like he's not just some stoic one-sided character, he's also goofy and shy and adorable. Yeah, you know? Yeah, he's got layers. If he was only like if he was only Tsun and no Dere, you know, it would have been really boring. You know, if you're ever a Tsun, don't forget the Dere, okay? And we'll play some. Cool.
Glory be to Garlemore.
He's dead. He's dead, Jim. No. I thought he was gonna punch the guy. Oh god. Dude. Alphino, you gotta change jobs. You gotta upgrade your freaking job. You haven't been able to save anyone since freaking ARR. I can't believe it. He's still base job, right? You gotta stop politicking and go train. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Anyway.
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
If we play Yu-Gi-Oh! Soon enough, don't worry. I see. Get a job, Alphino. So, job application, jump scare. Doom. Oh god. Oh. All right.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
To the very end. Walker. And then roll the credits. Da, 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 da.
To the very end.
Roll the credits. He said it. He said it. Come on. Do it. Come on. Come on. The moon? What? A moon. Which is that the Shadowbringers music or Endwalker music? I don't remember. I think it's Shadowbringer, right? Okay. We did it! We actually rolled credits. That's insane. We actually rolled credits. I did not expect the credits to actually roll there. Alright, dwellers. Thanks so much for joining in our journey throughout Shadowbringers. Do you guys want to talk about the entirety of Shadowbringers, like a, you know, expansion and review? We could set, like, maybe on Tuesday, if you guys want to talk about, like, you know, what I feel about the entirety of the expansion, or maybe we could talk about it now, you know. But overall, I say it was a really, really good expansion. A lot of the people were not lying that, you know, it's very peak. It's an amazing expansion. A lot of the conflicts were really, like, you know, engaging. We were at the edge of our seats the whole time. And you know, we met a lot of friends along the way. You know, everyone knows my thoughts and feelings about one particular character in this entire expansion. But other than that, you know, it didn't really sour the entire thing for me. I enjoyed, you know, everything up until the point where that, you know, that point. And then after that point, I enjoyed everything else. You know, the time, you know, exploring through the first shard, learning about, you know, I guess the upside down, right? Basically. Who you hating on? Ranjit? What is his name? I forget his freaking name. But that guy, you know. But you know, I like all of the characters are well written except for that one guy, Ranjit. And especially the one time that they also tried to death bait Y'shtola again. Literally after getting death baited before the start of the expansion. I really didn't like that, but like I said, other than that part, I really, you know, everything else was really good. I think I thoroughly enjoyed the parts under the sea, was it? You know, when we were, you know, recounting our times as the 14th Sea, you know, and, you know, talking to I think entire conflict with with the old man. What's his face? With Emmett. Was amazing, you know. He has his like, you know, he is a character that has his like what do you call it? He has his beliefs, he's acting on his beliefs, and when, you know, when presented a kind of like you know, counter to that belief, he actually like, you know, still fought for his belief, but also, you know, accepted in the end that, you know, well, if you can't beat him, then just remember us, you know. But yeah, it was amazing. I rate this about an 8.5 to 9 out of 10. Specifically only just because of the you know, there were parts that kind of soured it for me, but you know, overall amazing expansion. I think, yeah, I don't really have any other like concerns about it. We could talk more about like the you know, the specifics in the future in like a podcast type thing, but you know, yeah, I like it a lot. And I heard that Endwalker is just as, if not better than this expansion. Can anyone confirm nor deny? Also, hello Block Story, doing good? Doing good. Yeah, having a good time. Yeah, the characters in the first shard was actually were cool. Even the antagonist, you know, the Yule Morans. You know, there was some time where like oh, we were doing everything in our power so that we won't get detected by the Yule Morans, but then suddenly they're already there, you know, which was kind of weird at the time. But you know, I think, you know, what's his face was a really good villain as well. Although I kind of didn't like this part. It was kind of like this guy was just like rage baiting us. Like, what are you gonna do? Right? At the end of the day, we just slapped him in the face. But I don't know. Right? The ending of this was really good though. Like, it breaks so many tropes and it works out so well and makes me feel fresh. For friends to Gaius raids, not Roban. Sorry. Not Roban raids. Gaius trials. I apologize. My bad. Gaius Trials. That one. But which is also like I said. We'll see. Like I said, I don't know if like the EX mines today are, you know, I decided to like postpone it because like a lot of people are busy, you know, people are going to like FanFest, people are busy farming, people are busy IRL, you know, so we can't really like find enough people to do some runs. So I think starting next month we'll try again after a couple of, you know, maybe the second week of May. We'll try to like set up another like time for EX Mines, but yeah, you know, we'll see. We'll just have to see when people are free up. I can do the first and third trial mine, but I don't know about the second one. I don't know. I think, you know, like I said, I'm gonna be moving away from like 8 people like content for now. While everyone's still pretty busy with life and stuff and other like grinding and other stuff. Yeah, maybe some other content. I don't know what other content I can do. Like, should I do like beast tribes? I have not done a single beast tribe. I would wait until people finish the 7.5 content. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Maybe I should do some beast tribes, starting from the Sahagins up until Shadowbringer beast tribes. You know, while I level up my my paladin. We'll see. If you want, but it's a lot of dailies. Oh, we gotta do dailies for the beast tribes? Oh, that's not good. Gotta make some foods. Thank you, Al, for the lurkies. I appreciate you. Enjoy your food. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, entire QA staff. Show of hands. Does anyone feel like doing I did say this earlier and some people expressed interest in doing it last Tuesday after I announced that we are going to be turning away from EX Mines. But if there is enough people that are interested in doing the Tsukuyomi raid right now after this cutscene, we could try and do like, you know, 1 or 2 instances. But if not, I'm probably just going to raid out and, you know, go to sleep. Is anyone interested in doing the raid? If we can get 7 people, we could probably do the raid. But highly unlikely. Okay. Oh, it's Gabu. SHB has a new fate system. I will log in if we actually get 6 other people. Well, if Amaranth's still here, they offered to get another seat earlier, so we only at least need 5 other people. But yeah. What does everyone... I have a question though for everyone about Shadowbringers in general. How does everyone feel about the time travel shenanigans? You know, that Raha was in fact someone from the future sent back in time into a different shard. You know? I just got home. I don't want to think about Minecraft. It's okay, no worries. I thought I'd just ask because people wanted to try. I like some people were interested in doing so last Tuesday when I announced that I wasn't gonna do mine content for the foreseeable future. The level of spoiler dodging that I had to do not to be spoiled and who he was first at was wild. There's an optional dungeon related to it if you want to unlock the twinning. Didn't we unlock it before? I think we have. We have unlocked it before. It's about was it? I think, yeah, we've done the twinning. That's how we knew more about, you know, the future. You know, I think Sid is dead and taken over by the successor was the third generation of I forgot his name. Biggs. Yeah. Third generation of Biggs. And then he had choice words for Graha. But yeah. It was pretty intense. It was nice. It was actually a cool fight too. Oh my god, is that Xenos from hit game Final Fantasy 14? Did they show Emmett at all? I didn't see Emmett. They had to show Emmett. I wasn't paying attention if they did or not. The entire time, I think I was kind of close to it though, where like the entire time I thought that the Exarch was a different version of Alphino, because I was getting Alphino vibes from the older Graha, but it was not Alphino, it was Graha instead. Which kind of like, it's kind of close, you know. I know it's not the same person, but you know, in the same vein of like either a different personality, like a different short version of Alphino, or like someone traveled from the future to the back in something like, yeah, you know. But to be honest, once you come in there and you realize it's the Crystal Tower, like, we should have known from the beginning it's Graha. No? Literally, it's literally the Crystal Tower. We've just never seen the inside of this like place before, but okay, I'm assuming that not a lot of people are going to be able, you know, going to be available for mine. So, let's look for a raid target together. I don't know if there's a cutscene after this, but I'm going to be looking for a raid target while this plays. Should I skip? Or should we look for a raid target? I can skip? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Evan. Oh yeah. We're not doing Tsukiyomi tonight. I don't think we have enough people, Ranga. I'm sorry. I did say that in an announcement on my Discord, because we weren't able to find enough people last week and 2 weeks of for 2 weeks straight, I kind of announced that we were not going to be doing any more EX mines until further notice, because a lot of people, like I said, it's kind of a weird time where like a lot of people are doing 7.5 content. A lot of people, especially today, going FanFest, maybe busy in real life. Scoobs did say in my Discord as well earlier that something came up and he was not gonna be able to come in. Yeah. So thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Evan. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. We are now at the precipice on our end walk towards the end. I'm really excited to, start our walk, but I don't think we're going to be starting our walk anytime soon. Like I said, I'm going to level up our paladin. We're going to do some other content. And when we're ready, we will walk together towards the end and, proceed to wrap the book of, A Realm Reborn, Final Fantasy 14. All right. I do have a raid target for you guys. They're playing FF14. They are a Sprout, so that's good. But let's skip this and see if there's any more cutscenes. No. Should I do this? Let me do this. Throughout the battle, I could not shake the feeling that all present were performing the amusement of Fan Daniel. Nor did his blithe reaction, his latest defeat, give me cause to think otherwise. I can only conclude that such failures are of little consequence to his broader scheme, whatever it may be. I would recommend that the Alliance keep a closer watch over Cartino. The Telophoroi may have failed in their attempt to destroy the Confluence this time, but there's naught to stop them trying again. Cartino Flats seem fated to play a prominent role to the history of the realm, do they not? I wonder, might the abundance of ether that floweth through the region have led the Allegans to entomb Omega there? Oh. So that was the area, like, we found Omega. Okay. Many though the enemy were, their numbers consisted of largely tempered beastmen, with a few lunar primals to keep things interesting. Guardians themselves ventured little and lost less. It's ever been the Empire's way to have others fight their battles, but even they would blush at the Telophoroi's use of tempered slaves. Yeah, shouldn't you mean joining? No. I have not gotten their express word that they're joining. They got hit by the Gibbside bomb. Let's go. At the close of the battle, when the clouds parted and the moon shone down on us all, I cannot well express how I felt. Somehow, it seemed more a beginning than an ending. The temper that we were able to cheat will be taken to city-states for observation. As soon as the Alliance is satisfied that they're fully covered, they will be free to return home. It was decent of Lord Emmerich to bear us home and aboard his airship. The gods only know how we would have squeezed this many people into the Bonanza. Hey, it's our ship, okay? You should have seen the face. You should have seen my face when Lord Emmerich turned up on our doorstep. Did none of you think to send word he was bringing you home? Hey, Emmerich. It's been a while. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride. pride of Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, a bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. I've thought of everything, Lord Emmerich, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. My destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend's been since last he took his leave. You heard that? I'm sorry. Yeah, I think she either wants to go outside or she's hungry. It would seem you finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew wary of wandering far east. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telophoroi had been driven from Cartano, it's like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of the Oars' first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telophoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of etherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. That we are. Especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide, where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I'd rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray, do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. I confess I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telophoroi's plans. If we discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that Telophoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And it will begin. The one who waits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. You. In the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities. The final days themselves. Yes, alright, Alphino. We need a plan, not potent. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manners of places. Not least Charlian. According to Kral, the forum has been more secretive than ever. Wait. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear. The forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortuno's performance at Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation. I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Charlian had ever been the wellspring of etherological knowledge. I care not where we go, here or there. My lance will be ready. And what of you, Lex? Might you be persuaded to join us? But of course, for Charlian! Here, here. It is time we laid bare the Telophoroi's dark design. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? Thancred, you can't say that to a lady. I can't believe you. By strange coincidence, it was. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. You know, you kind of forget at this point of the game that she's actually blind and can't see. You know? You have learned the emote shush. Cutscene? Meanwhile, in the Garden capital. Oh! More! Who is? What the frick? Is that Xenos? As a Reaper?
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
Is this Reaper job teaser? Don't look kinda at Xenos. What do you want? Huh? What do you want?
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
I heard that marriage is just temporary now. Some people have remarried recently. Maybe you can remarry to Xenos.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
Whoa! What the frick?
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire. My desire!
That looks like an Oblivion tower.
Those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
So Xenos is the first Reaper?
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself.
You haven't seen any Reapers yet, right? Did Reaper come out in Endwalker? Reaper in what?
Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
It's time for me to attempt bed. Have a good rest of stream likes. Good night all. Alright, so if you're up for some Lost Colony tomorrow, give me a shout. We can hopefully catch Loopy awake.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Xenos is just bad. Good night, Self.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Oh, I see. Like what happened in the first char.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Let's do these ads again.
Hear me.
Huh?
Hear me.
Mummy?
Darkness comes. And with it, the end.
Mama? Mother?
Fate of the star is in your
Face
hands.
reveal? Heidelin face reveal? Hey yo, Wood. Smash. Next question. I'm sorry. I can't.
Everything all right back there?
It's like I'm hallucinating. Yo, it's the Crystal Tower. Is that the moon? Why is it so red? Solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, and gazes cast toward the moonlit sky. Thus, our final curtains rise. Your steep... Is that... I was too fast. Under the darkened moon. All right. Thank you everyone for joining. I really appreciate it. I don't know if anyone's hanging out outside, but we are finally finished completely with Shadowbringers. Thank you everyone. I really appreciate it. It's been a wonderful time. It's been a wonderful day. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day. We are going to be raiding out to our lovely friend Rora VT. Rora is currently streaming some Final Fantasy 14. They are a sprout. They are new to the game, so please spray as much, sprinkle them as much as you can, guide them along so that they don't get lost. But appreciate you all so much for being here. Here are the raid messages. Here you go. The first one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. Like I said, until I guess the end of like 7.5, where people are done with grinding content, or until the time where like people are less busy, or like today is also FanFest weekend, so a lot of busy friends. We are gonna be holding EX mines or Gaius trials until the time that we can have more friends do these things with us. But I appreciate you all so much for volunteering and joining us for the past couple of trials and EX mines and stuff like that. It's not that I'm not gonna do it anymore. It's just that we were not able to do it because people are busy. So I'm looking forward to doing it again in the future, but until then we will be doing some other optional content while we level up my paladin. So yeah, I would love to you know, be taught how to play a paladin. Maybe on Tuesday we'll do a paladin leveling, you know, day, and doing some job quests for paladin. All right, here we're gonna start the raid out now. I have been Lexaetharn, the Flameforged Dragon Tamer, warrior of the skies, bound by destiny, your friend, and with me has been my lovely Nox. Say good night, Nox. Thank you everyone for joining. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow is a Sunday, so it's kind of like really like a variety. I said that I was gonna play Windrose on Sunday, but I played Windrose on... We'll play Windrose and Kingdom Come Deliverance. And maybe ESO. And maybe Fallout. Lots of games tomorrow. I can't decide, okay? Don't at me. Don't at me. All right. Don't forget, everyone, that you all are loved. You all are appreciated. Maybe we play ESO and Fallout and Windrose. I think so. Yeah. You all are loved. You all are appreciated. Your efforts are seen. You're worth it. And every day is so much more beautiful because you exist. So please have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow when I eventually decide what to play. All right. Bye, everyone.